Okay. Hmm. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Hello everyone, and welcome to the Poetry Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you all here. And okay, I hope how did your week go? Mine went okay. I've been trying to get the yard mowed, and I'm a little over halfway done. It'll take me several more weeks, but I'll get it. How was your all week? I hope y'all had a good one. Okay. And it's still not working too good. It's still realizing that I need to get my get sit up higher so y'all can see me better because my eyes look like my eyes are contacting you all, but still not working. I got me a pillow under me, and it's still, and I can't put this anywhere else. So because it can't be, it don't work too good being Wi-Fi. It said on StreamYard. So let me see. Let me move this down. I want to look like I'm looking right at you all, but it really don't most of the time. So I apologize. Okay. Now, okay. Well, I'm going to get started reading Gary's poem. Um, Money Has Spoiled by Gary A. Snyder. Okay. Money has spoiled everything but poetry. We all need truth. The value of our words is worth more than our money. We can't let our freedom of speech and personal feelings be destroyed and distorted by the influence of profit. The truth must be told about our past in order to use these truths to help guide the future of mankind on this earth. The end. And that was Money Has Spoiled by Gary A. Snyder. Okay. For the ones who coming on don't know, that was my my late husband, Gary. Okay. Okay. And okay. And I will be doing the raffle drawing. And we have another book like when we did in back in the same thing is World Healing, World Peace 2022 by the Prophet Poets for Humanity. And so I'll be doing the raffle drawing after I read Elizabeth Browning's poem. Okay. That way they'll give you all time. Y'all have to make sure you leave a comment, and the comments have to be on my personal page. Okay, on my Facebook personal page. And I see you all doing that. And or it can be on the my YouTube station, or it could on my YouTube channel, or it can be on my Poet Noreen and Snyder page too. That's only three places it can be, the comic can be. That will show up on here, and it will count as the entry. Because I use StreamYard wheel. Okay. Oh, yes. And they are doubling up the price for StreamYard because I did get my email letter from them this few days ago, and I'll be going up. They ain't gonna have no more core free StreamYard anymore. It's gonna be core and something else. Well, they already moved me up to core, so I'm hoping they'll let me renew it. If I have to renew it in April, but I won't renew it. So I hope they let me stay on till April because I'm paid up till April. So I hope they don't pay me more because it's gonna be $14 exactly, and for the year, and it's like well, it's gonna be a lot of money for a month. I forget how. If I go by the month, I still can't afford it. Not even with I still can't afford it. So not even with the firm, it's gonna take too much of my money. So I will be studying OBS, how to do that, and I'm hoping I have till April because that's when when it's supposed to go out. I mean, get out for renewal. I hope they don't make me do it before then because I'm not ready yet. Okay, and let's see. Okay. Okay, and now I'm going to be reading from the complete works of William Shakespeare, Volume 1. Okay. We're on a new play now, and let's see. Okay, we're on a new play, and the new play is King Richard III. Okay, it's written in 1593. An introduction of the play. This play, because among other alleged reasons, it exhibits as so much smaller a proportion of rhyme than Richard II, is held by some critics to be the later of the two in chronological order. But here Shakespeare was working, though not in the presence, yet under the influence, and in the manner of the great master of dramatic language, Marlowe, Richard III. Okay. Richard III carried on with the highest energy, and we may suppose, after a brief delay on Shakespeare's part, the subject of the fortune of the House of York, from the point when it was dropped in 3rd Henry VI. It would hardly be possible that Shakespeare should subsequently continue to write in a manner so Marlowe's cue as that of Richard III. He was not yet in comedy or tragedy delivered from rhyme. What more natural than that he should pass in Richard II to a manner perhaps inferior, but more his own, more varied, more mobile, more subtle, and marked by finer, if less forcible characterization. Richard III can hardly be later in date than 1593. Shakespeare was indebted little, if at all, to the old play, The True Tragedy of Richard III, and certainly not at all to Dr. Latin play upon the same subject, a highly popular subject with Elizabethan audiences. This was the fall of the Yorkist usurper and the accession of the first Tudor king as champion of justice. Shakespeare's play was printed in quarto in 7 editions between 1597 and 1630. His materials the dramatist found in the Chronicles of Holinshed and Hall. The entire play may be said to be the exhibition of the one central character of Richard. All subordinate persons are created that he may wreak his will upon them. This is, quote, quiet in the manner of Marlowe. Like Marlowe, also is the fierce energy of the central character, untempered by moral restraints, the heaping up of violent deeds, the absence of all reserve or mystery in the characterization, the broad and bold touches, the demoniac force and intensity of the whole. There is something sublime and terrible in so great and fierce a human energy as that of Richard, consecrated within one withered and distorted body. This is the evil offspring and flower of the tongue and of the long and cruel civil wars. This distorted creature, a hater and scorner of man, an absolute cynic, loveless and alone, disregarding all human bonds and human affections, yet full of intellect, of fire, of power. The accumulated crimes of civil war are at last atoned for, and the evil which culminates in Richard falls with Richard from his bad eminence. Okay, and okay. Um, Hello, Dickie. Okay. And welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. How are you doing? Is your phone working better? Can you either call me tomorrow or text me? Either way. Or message me on Facebook. Either of them. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. And thank you, Diggy, for being here and supporting me. Thank you. Okay. Now to okay, I'm starting King Richard III. Now, I should read the introduction of the play. Now it's going to be the dramatist personae. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Okay. King Edward IV. These are all the characters in the play. King Edward IV, Edward, Prince of Wales, afterwards King Edward the Fifth, and Richard, Duke of York, sons to the king. Duke of George, Duke of Clarence, Richard, Duke of Gloucester, afterwards King Richard III, brothers to the king. A young son of Clarence, Henry, Earl of Richmond, afterwards King Henry VII, Cardinal Borchire, Archbishop of Canterbury, Thomas Rotherham, Archbishop of York, John Morton, Bishop of Ely, Duke of Buckingham, Duke of Norfolk, Earl of Surrey, his son, Earl Rivers, brother to Elizabeth, Marquis of Dorset, and Lord Grey, sons to Elizabeth, Earl of Oxford, Lord Hastings, Lord Hastiness, Lord Stanley, called also Earl of Derry, Lord Lovell, Sir Thomas Bond, Sir Richard Ratcliffe, Sir William Casby, Sir James Tyrrell, Sir James Blount, Sir Walter Herbert, Sir Robert Brakenbury, Lieutenant of the Tower, Christopher Erswick, a priest, another priest, Tressel and Berkeley, gentlemen attending on the Lady Anne, Lord Mayor of London, Sheriff of Wiltshire, Elizabeth, Queen King Edward the Fourth, Margaret, widow of King Henry the Sixth, Duchess of York, mother to King Edward the Fourth, Lady Anne, widow of Edward, Prince of Wales, son to King Henry the Sixth, afterwards married to Richard, a young daughter of Clarence Margaret Plantagenet, and ghost of those murdered by Richard III, lords and other attendants, a perseverant scrivener, citizens, murderers, messengers, soldiers. Okay, now the scene is now scene one. Wait, act one, scene one, and wait, this it's going to be in London, England, and it's in a street. Okay, let me turn. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Enter Richard, Duke of Gloucester, and Solus. Gloucester. Now is the winter of our discontent, made glorious summer by the son of York, and all the clouds Lord that lured upon our house, and the deep bosom of the ocean buried. Now our brows bound with curious wreaths, arms hung up for monuments, our stern alarums changed to merry meetings, our dreadful marches to delightful majors. Grim-visaged war hath smoothed his wrinkled front, and now, instead of mounting barded steeds to freight the souls of fearful adversaries, he capers nimbly in a lately chamber to the lascivious pleasing of a lute. But I, that am not shaped for sportive tricks, nor made to court an amorous looking glass, I, that am rudely stamped, and want love's majesty, to strut before a wanton ambling nymph, I, that am curtailed of this fair proportion, cheated of feature by dissembling nature, deformed, finished sent me my time into this being world scarce half made up, and that so lamely and unfashionable, that dogs bark at me as I halt by them. Why, I, in this weak piping time of peace, have no delight to pass away the time, unless to spy my shadow in mine own deformity. And therefore, since I cannot prove a lover to entertain these fierce, well-spoken days, I am determined to prove a villain, and hate the idle pleasures of these days. Plots have I laid, induction dangerous, by drunken prophecies, libels, and dreams, to my birthplace and the king, and deadly hate the one against the other. And if King Edward be as true and just as I am subtle, false, and treacherous, that this day should Clarence closely be mewed up about his prophecy, which says that G of Edward's hairs the murderer shall be. Dive thoughts, get down to my soul. Here Clarence comes. Enter Clarence, um, guarded and Birkenberry. Brother, good day. What means this armed guard that waits upon your grace? Clarence, his majesty, tendering my person's safety, hath appointed this conduct to convey me to the Tower. Gloucester, upon what cause? Clarence, because my name is George. Gloucester, alack, my lord, that fault is none of yours. He should, for that, commit your godfathers. Oh, belike his majesty has some intent that you shall be new christened in the Tower. But what's the matter, Clarence? May I know? Clarence. Yes, Richard, when I know, for I protest, as yet I do not. But as I can learn, he hearkens after prophecies and dreams. and from the and from the and from the cross row plugs the letter G and says a wizard told him that by G his issue disinherited should be. And for my name of George begins with G, it follows in his thought that I am he. These, as I learn, and such as like toys as these, have moved his highness to commit me now. Gloucester. Why, this it is, when men are ruled by women. 'Tis not the king that sends you to the Tower, my Lady Grey, his wife Clarence. Clarence, 'tis she that tempers him to this extremity. Was it not she and that good man of worship, Anthony Woolville, her brother there, that made him send Lord Hastings to the Tower, from whence this present day he is delivered? We are not safe, Clarence. We are not safe, Clarence. By heaven, I think there's no man is secure but the Queen's kindred and night walking heroes that trudge between king and mistress sore. Heard ye not what an humble suppliant Lord Hastings was to her for his delivery? Gloucester, humbly complaining to her deity, got my lord given his liberty. I'll tell you what I think. It is our way. If we will keep in favor with the king, to be her men and wear her livery, the jealous, overworn widow and herself, since that our brother dubbed them gentlewomen, are mighty gossips in this monarchy. Um, okay, Breakenbury. I beseech your graces both to pardon me. His majesty hath straitly given in charge that no men shall have private conference of what degree soever with his brother. Gloucester. Even so, ain't pleased your Breakenbury. You can partake of anything we say. We speak no treason, man. We say the king is wise and virtuous, and his noble queen will struck in years, fair and not jealous. We say that Shore's wife hath a pretty foot, a cherry tip, a bonny eye, a cherry lip, a bonny eye, a passing pleasing tongue, and that the queen's kindred are made gentlefolks. How are you, sir? Can you deny all this? Breakenbury. With this, my lord, myself have naught to do. Gloucester. Not to do with Mistress Shore, I tell thee, fellow. He that doth not with her, excepting one, were best he do it secretly alone. Breakberry. What one, my lord? Gloucester. Her husband, knave. Wouldst thou betray me? Breakenbury. I beseech your grace to pardon me, and with the withal forbear your conference with this noble duke. Clarence. We know thy charge, Breakenbury, and will obey. Gloucester. We are the queen's subjects. We are the queen's abjects, and must obey. Brothers, farewell. I will unto the king, and whatsoever you will employ me in, were it to call King Edward's widowed sister, I will perform it to enfranchise you. Meantime, this deep disgrace in brotherhood touches me deeper than you can imagine. Clarence. I know it pleases neither of us well. Gloucester. Well, your imprisonment shall not be long. I will deliver you, or else for you. Meantime, patience. Clarence. I must perforce. Farewell. Exit Clarence, Breakenbury, and guard. Gloucester. Go, tread the path that thou shalt never return. Simple, plain, Clarence. I do love thee so, that I will shortly send thy soul to heaven, if heaven will take the present at our hands. But who comes here? The new delivered hands, Hastings? Okay. Um, hello, Kim. Okay, I love you. Okay. Okay. How are you doing, Kim? Okay. Enter Lord Hastings. Hastings. Good time of day unto my precious, gracious Lord Gloucester, as much unto my good Lord Chamberlain. Well, are you welcome to the open, sir? How hath your lordship brooked imprisonment? Hastings, with patience, noble lord, as prisoners must. But I shall live, my lord, to give them thanks that were the cause of my imprisonment. Gloucester, no doubt, no doubt, and so shall Clarence too, for they that were your enemies are his, and have prevailed as much on him as you. Hastings, more pity that the eagle should be mewed, while kites and buzzards play at liberty. Gloucester, what news abroad? Hastings, no news so bad abroad as this at home. The king is sickly, weak, and melancholy, and his physicians fear him mightily. Gloucester, now by St. Paul, this news is bad indeed. Oh, he hath kept an evil diet long, and overmuch consumed his royal person. 'Tis very grievous to be thought upon. What, is he in his bed? Hastings, he is. Gloucester, go you before, and I will follow you. Exit Hastings. He cannot live, I hope, and must not die, till George be packed with post horse up to heaven. I'll in to urge his hatred more to Clarence, with lies well steeled with weighty arguments. And if I fail not in my deep intent, Clarence have not another day to live, which done, God take King Edward to his mercy, and leave the world for one to bustle in. For then I'll marry Warwick's youngest daughter. What though I kill her husband and her father? The readiest way to make the wench amends is to become her husband and her father. The which will I, not all so much for love as for another secret close intent, by marrying her, which I must reach unto, but yet I run before my horses to market. Clarence still breathes, Edward still lives and reigns. When they are gone, must I count my gains. Exit. And that was the end of scene one. Okay. Scene two. Okay. Enter the corpse of King Henry the Sixth. Gentlemen with halberds to guard. And sit down, your honorable lord, if honor may be shrouded in a hearse, while its while obsequiously lament the untimely fall of virtuous Lancaster. Poor key cold figure of a holy king, pale ashes of the hounds of Lancaster, thou bloodless remnant of that royal blood, be it lawful that I invocate thy ghost, to hear the lamentations of poor Anne, wife to thy Edward, to thy daughter's son, stabbed by the self-same hand that made thee wounds. Lo, in the windows that let forth thy life, I pour the helpless balm of my poor eyes. Cursed be the hand that made these fatal holes. Cursed be the heart that had the heart to do it. Curse the blood and let this blood from hence more direful hap betide that hated rich, that make us rich by the death of thee. Then I can wish to sadden to adders, spiders, toads, or any creeping demon thing that lives. If ever he have child, abortive be it, prodigious, and untimely brought to light, whose ugly and unnatural aspect may fright the hopeful mother at the view, and that be heir to his unhappiness. If ever he have wife, let her be made as miserable by the death of him as I am made by my poor lord and thee. Come now towards Chertsey with your holy lord, taken from Paul's to be interred there, and still, as you are weary of the weight, rest you whilst I lament King Henry's cone. Corpse. Yeah, corpse. Okay. Um, Enter Gloucester. Gloucester, stay, you that bear the corse, and sit it down. And what black magician conjured up this fiend to stop devoted charitable deeds? Gloucester, villains, set down the course, or by St. Paul, I'll make a course of him that disobeys. Um, Gentlemen, my lord, stand back, and let the coffin pass. Gloucester, unmannered dog, I stand thou when I command. Advance I halbert higher than my breast, or by St. Paul, I'll strike thee to my foot, and spurn upon thee, beggar, for thy boldness. And what do you tremble? I Are you all afraid? Alas, I blame you not, for you are mortal, and mortal eyes cannot endure the devil. Avaunt, thou dreadful minister of hell! Thou hadst but power over his mortal body, his soul thou canst not have. Therefore be gone. Gloucester, sweet saint for charity, be not so cursed. And thou devil, for God's sake, hence, and trouble it us not, for thou hast made the happy earth with thy hell, filled it with cursing cries and deep exclaims. If thou delight to view thy heinous deeds, behold this pattern of thy butcheries. Oh, gentlemen, see, dead Henry's wounds open their congealed mouths and bleed afresh. Blush, blush, thou lump of foul deformity, for 'tis thy presence that exhales this blood from cold and empty veins, where no blood dwells. Thy deed, inhuman and unnatural, provokes this deluge most unnatural. O God, wish this blood maddest revenge his death. O earth, which this blood drinketh revenge his death. Either heaven with lightning strike the murderer dead, or earth gate open wide and eat him quick, as thou dost swallow up the good king's blood, which his hell-governed arm hath butchered. Gloucester, lady, you know no rules of charity, which renders good for bad, blessings for curses, and Villain, thou knowest no law of God nor man, no beast so fierce but knows some touch of pity. Gloucester, but I know none, and therefore am no beast. And, oh, wonderful, when devils tell the truth. Gloucester, more wonderful when angels are so angry. Thou safe, divine perfection of a woman, of these supposed evils to give me a leave, by circumstance, but to quit myself. And thou chaste, thou safe, diffused infection of a man, for these known evils, but to give me leave, by circumstance, to curse thy cursed self. Gloucester, fair then tongue can name thee. Let me have some patient leisure to excuse myself, and fouler than heart can think thee. Thou canst make no excuse current but to hang thyself. Gloucester, by such despair I should accuse myself, and by despairing shouldst thou stand excused for doing worthy vengeance on thyself, which didst unworthy slaughter upon others. Gloucester, say that I slew them not, and why then they are not dead, but dead they are, and devilish slave by thee. Gloucester, I did not kill your husband, and why then he is alive. Gloucester, nay, he is dead, and slain by Edward's hand, and in thy foul throat thou liest. Queen Margaret saw thy murderous falchion smoking in his blood, the which thou once didst bend against her breast, but that thy brothers beat aside the point. Gloucester, I was provoked by her slanderous tongue, which laid their guilt upon my guiltless shoulders. And thou wast provoked by thy bloody mind, which never drink on aught but butcheries. Didst thou not kill this king? Gloucester, I grant ye. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. And those grant me hedgehog, then God grant me too. Thou mayest be damned for that wicked deed. Oh, he was gentle, mild, and virtuous. Gloucester, the filter for the King of heaven that hath him, and he is in heaven where thou shalt never come. Gloucester, let him thank me that helped to send him thither, for he was fitter for that place in earth, and then thou unfit for any place but hell. Gloucester, yes, one place else, if you will hear me name it, and some dungeon, Gloucester, your bedchamber, and on rest beside the chamber where thou liest, Gloucester. So will it, madam, till I lie with you, and I hope so, Gloucester, I know so. But gentle Lady Anne, to leave this keen counter of our wits, and fall somewhat into a slower method, is not the causer of the timeless deaths of these Plantagenets, Henry and Edward, as blameful as the executioner, and thou art the cause and most accursed effect. Gloucester, your beauty was the cause of that effect. Your beauty, which did haunt me in my sleep to undertake the depth of all the world, so I might live 1 hour in your sweet bosom. And if I thought that, I tell thee, homicide, these nails should rend that beauty from my cheeks. Gloucester, these eyes could never endure sweet beauty's wreck. You should not blemish it, if I stood by, as all the world is sheared by the sun. So I tried that, so I buy that. It is my day, my life, and Black night overshade thy day, and death thy life. Gloucester, curse not thyself, fair creature, thou art both. And I would I were to be revenged on thee. Gloucester, it is a quarrel most unnatural to be revenged on him that loveth you, and it is a quarrel just and reasonable to be revenged on him that slew my husband. Gloucester, he that bereft thee, lady, of thy husband, did it to help thee to a better husband, and his better doth not breathe upon the earth. Gloucester, he lives that loved thee better than he could, and name him, Gloucester, Plantagenet, and why that was he, Gloucester, the self same name, but with one of better nature. And where is he? Gloucester, here. She spitted at him. Why dost thou spit at me? And would it were mortal poison for thy sake? Gloucester, never came poison from so sweet a place, and never hung poison on a fouler toad. Out of my sight, thou dost infect my eyes. Gloucester, thine eyes, sweet lady, have infected mine, and would they were basilistics to strike thee dead. Okay. Okay. I shared that I had to share. I remembered I had to share it on the Poetry Club because I can't stream it on there no more. Okay. Yeah. Um. Um. Okay. Gloucester. I would they were that I might die at once, for now they kill me with a living death. Those eyes of thine from mine have drawn salt tears, shamed their aspect with store of childish drops. These eyes, which never shed remorseful tear, know, when my father York and Edward wept, to hear the piteous moan that Rutland made when black-faced Clifford shook his sword at him, nor when thy warlike father, like a child, told thee sad story of my father's death, and 20 times made pause to sob and weep, that all the standers by had wet their cheeks like trees bedashed with rain. In that sad times my manly eyes did scorn at an humble tear, and what these sorrows could not hence thence exhale. Thy beauty hath and made them blind with weeping. I never sued to friend nor enemy. My tongue could never learn sweet, soothing, smoothing words. But now thy beauty is proposed my fee. My proud heart soothes and pumps my tongue to speak. She looks scornfully at him. Teach not thy lips such scorn, for they were made for kissing, lady, not for such contempt. If Thy revengeful heart cannot forgive. Lo, here I lend thee this sharp-pointed sword, which if thou please to hide in this true bosom, and let the soul forth that adore thee, I lay it naked to the deadly stroke, and humbly beg the death upon my knee. He lays his breast open, she offers at it with his sword. Nay, do not pause, for I did kill King Henry, but 'twas thy beauty that provoked me. Nay, nay, now dispatch. 'Twas that stabbed young Edward, but 'twas thy heavenly face that set me on. Here, she lets fall the sword. Take up the sword again, or take up me, and arise, dissembler, though I wish thy death. I will not be the executioner. Gloucester, then bid me kill myself, and I will do it. And I have already. Gloucester, tush, that was in thy rage. Speak it again, and even with the word, that hand which for thy love did kill thy love, shall for thy love kill a far truer love. To both their deaths thou shalt be accessory, and I would I knew thy heart. Gloucester, 'tis figured in my tongue. Okay. And I fear me both are false. Gloucester, then never man was true. And will, put up your sword. Gloucester, say then, my peace is made. And that shall you know hereafter. Gloucester, but shall I live in hope? And all men, I hope, live so. Gloucester, thou savest it to wear this ring, and to take is not to give. Gloucester, look how this ring encompasses thy finger, even so thy breast encloses my poor heart. Wear both of them, for both of them are thine. And if thy poor devoted suppliant may but beg one favor at thy gracious hand, thou dost confirm his happiness forever. And what is it? Gloucester, that it would please thee, lead these and sad designs to him that hath more cause to be a mourner, and presently repair to Crosby Place, where after I have solemnly interred at Chertsey Monastery this noble king, and wet his grave with my repentant tears, I will with all expedient duty see you. For diverse unknown reasons, I beseech you, grant me this boon, and with all thy my heart, and much it joyed me too, to see you are become so penitent. So in Berkeley, go along with me. Gloucester, bid me farewell, and 'tis more than you deserve. But since you teach me how to flatter you, imagine I have said farewell already. Exit Lady Anne, Trestle, and Berkeley. Gloucester, sirs, take up the course. Gentlemen, toward Chertsey, noble lord. Gloucester, no, to Whitefriars. There attend my coming. Exit all the Gloucester. Was ever woman in this humour wooed? Was ever woman in this humour won? I'll have her, but I will not keep her long. What, I that killed her husband and his father, to take her in her heart's extremest hate, what with curses in her mouth, tears in her eyes, the bleeding witness of her hatred by, having God her conscience, and these bars against me, and I nothing to back my suit at all, but the plain devil and dissembling looks. and yet to win her all the world to nothing. Ha! Hath she forgot already that brave prince, Edward her lord, whom I some 3 months since stabbed in my angry mood at Tewkesbury, a sweeter and a lovelier gentleman, framed in the prodigality of nature, young, brilliant, wise, and no doubt right royal, the spacious world cannot again afford. And will she yet debase her eyes on me, that crop the golden prime of this sweet prince, and made her widow to a woeful bed? On me, whose all not equals Edward's moiety? On me, that halt and am unshapen, thus my dukedom to a beggarly denier. I do mistake my person all this while. Upon my life, she finds, although I cannot myself to be a marvelous proper man, albeit charges for a looking glass, and entertains some score or two of tailors to study fashions to adorn my body. Since I am crept in favor with myself, I will maintain it with some little cost. But first I'll turn yon fellow in his grave, and then return lamenting to my love. Shine out, fair sun, till I have brought a glass, that I may see my shadow as I pass. Exit. The end. That was the end of scene 2, and I'll start scene 3 next Saturday. Okay. Mm. And if anybody's here, please leave some comments either on my profile page or on my YouTube channel or my poet Noreen Snyder page. These are only pages if you want to be part um of the raffle drawing. You want to be entered in it. Well, please, because so far nobody qualified because Dickie and Kim, they already won, and there's no other comment. So if you want to win, you want to have the chance to win this book, World Healing, World Peace 2022. I had 2 of these, and this is the second one of them. And if you want to win this, please make a comment, because I'm going to be doing it after I read Elizabeth Barrett Browning, only if I have more people commenting. Otherwise, we'll have to wait till next week. Okay. Please leave a comment if you want it. You want a chance to win. Okay, thank you all. Okay. Now, let me give you a sip of water. Okay. Okay. Last Saturday, I started reading the romance of the page. Okay. Remember, you all. If you all want to be to be okay, remember, if so far I don't have nobody up here qualifying. Okay, so you have to be if you want to be entered in the raffle drawing. Before I start, I seen somebody up there, but they went off. If you want to be part of the entrance to win this book, The World Healing, World Peace 2022 by Poets for Humanity, it's an anthology. William S. Peters Sr. has donated all these books to us. And if you want to be part of it, please, please, leave a comment on my profile page here, on my profile page on Facebook, or on my YouTube channel, or on my page, the poet Noreen Snyder. That's only comments will show up is from them pages. So if you want to be part of it, to try to be you want to be a winner and have a chance to win the book, please leave a comment. So far, these comments, no one qualifies yet. Okay. 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 And now I'm going to read the romance of the page by Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Okay. And last Saturday, I read one through 11th verse. I won't be able to finish it today either. There's 40 something verses. Okay, now I'm gonna start at stanza 12. Okay. Okay, 12. Beady, beady, mortu, from the convent on the sea, 1 mile off, or scarce so nigh, swells a dirge as clear and high, as if that, over brake and lee, bodily the wind did carry the great altar of Saint Mary, and the 50 tapers burning over it, and the Lady Abbess dead before it, and the shandy nuns whom yester week sounding like excuse me, you all, and the shandy nuns whom yester week her voice did charge and bless, chanting steady, chanting meek, chanting with a solemn breath, because that they are thinking less upon the dead than upon the death. Beady, beady, mortu, now the vision and the sound wheeleth on the wind around. Now it sweepeth back, away. The uplands will not let us stay to dark the western sun. Mortu, away at last. Or ere the page's blush is past, and the knight heard all, and the page heard none. Okay. And 13. A boon, thou noble knight, if ever I serve thee, that though thou art a knight, and I am a page. Now grant a boon to me, and tell me sooth, if dark or bright, if little loved or loved aright, but be the face of thy lady. 14. Okay. 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 14. Gloomy looked the night as a son thou hast served me, and would to none I had granted boon, except to only thee. For haply then I should love aright, for then I should know if dark or bright were the face of my lady. 15. Yet it ill suits my knightly tongue to grudge that granted boon, the heavy price from heart and life, I paid in silence down the hand that claimed it, cleared and fine my father's fame. I swear by mine that price was nobly won. 16. Earl Water was a brave old earl. He was my father's friend, and while I rode the list at court, and little guessed the end, my noble father in his shroud, against a slanderer lying loud, he rose up to defend. Oh, okay, 17th. Oh, calm below the marble gray, my father's dust was strewn. Oh, meek above the marble gray, his image prayed alone. The slender lied, the wretch was brave, for looking up the minister nave, he saw my father's nightly glade was changed from steel to stone. 18. Earl Walter's glaive was steel, with a brave old hand to wear it, and dashed a lie back in the mouth, which lied against the godly truth, and against the knightly merit. The slanderer, neath the avenger's heel, struck up the dagger in appeal, from stealthy lie to brutal force, and out upon the traitor's course was yielded the true spirit. 19. I would mine hand had fought that fight, and justified my father. I would mine heart have caught that wound, and slept beside him rather. I think it were a better thing than murdered friend and marriage ring, force all my life together. Let me see. Okay. 20. Will shook Earl Waters' house. His true wife shed no tear. She lay upon her bed as mute as the Earl did on his bier. Till ride fast, she said at last, and bring the thin sons anear. Ride fast, ride free, as a dart can flee. For why to bleed with waiting for me is a course in the next chamber. Okay, 21. Okay. I knelt beside her bed. Her calm was worse than strife. My husband, for thy father dear, gave freely when thou wast not here, his own, and eke my life. A boon of that sweet child we make, an orphan for thy father's sake. Make thou for ours a wife. The end. That was in. So I'm going to start with stanza 22 next Saturday. I won't be able to finish it today. There's about 40 something verses. Okay. Let me get. Okay. Okay. Let me leave some comments in here. So y'all, I'm gonna make sure people know, because I can't do the raffle drawing until more people will come on and leave some comments if you want to be entered in the drawing. Leave a comment if you want to be entered in be entered in the October drawing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so okay, okay, okay. I'm still waiting on someone. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do the drawing yet till I'm wait. Right now I can't do the drawing till somebody leaves a comment because the only ones who left a comment is Dicky and Cam Merritt, and they don't qualify because they already won. So if you want to be entered in the October raffle drawing, it's supposed to be today, but I need people. If you want to win, if you want to win this book, World Healing, World Peace 2022, please leave a comment and either on my profile page here or on my profile page on Facebook or on my YouTube channel or on Poet Noreen Snyder's page. And so please, so far I cannot do any raffle drawing until we have some more comments. So I'm just waiting. Okay. You have to leave because I'm going to do it after I read Elizabeth Barrett Browning's poem, but I can't because I need more comments. Okay, so I'm waiting till someone leaves a comment. And well, right now I know what I want to do, and all you have to do is leave a comment, you all, so you all can be entered. Okay. While I'm waiting, I have to go ahead and do the poetic form in today's word while I'm waiting to give you all a chance to enter the raffle drawing. Okay. Okay. Today we're going to talk about the minute poetry, and I found that on shadowpoetry.com. Even though it's a ghost website, it is still a great website to go to, and it's still an awesome site. It's so much information, and just so go there. You can find all kinds of information, different poetry forms, whether it's traditional or invented. Somebody invented it. Okay. Okay. The minute poetry. Okay. The minute is a rhyming traditional poetic form. It consists of consists of three stanzas, 12 lines, and 60 syllables. It is written in strict iambic meter. The syllable count is the first stanza is, and the syllable count is 8, 4, 4, 4. Second stanza is 8, 4, 4, 4. Third stanza, 8, 4, 4, 4. And the rhyme scheme is in the first stanza, A, A, B, B. Second stanza, C, C, D, D. And the third stanza is E, E, F, F. And first chance I get, I will start putting these poetic forms I talk about on the Poetry Club as soon as I have a chance to. Okay. And um and that was the end of the minute poetry. And today's word is ataraxy. I mean ad ataraxy is ATARAXY. Ataraxy is a noun. Origin is Greek and the 17th century. Definition: a state of serene calmness. Example: many people achieve ataraxy through exercise and meditation. Okay. And did you know ataraxy is sometimes used as a synonym for deep relaxation or serenity? However, the idea was developed by Stoic philosophers and ancient Greeks, who used ataraxy to describe a state of emotional balance that resulted from living in harmony with nature. The Stoics also thought ataraxy could be achieved by abandoning passions in favor of reason, while today ataraxy might be associated with a pleasant evening at home. Stoics encouraged soldiers in entering battle to cultivate ataraxy, believing that mental stillness would help protect them in combat. And that was the end of ataraxy. And I found that word on wordgenius.com. Okay, WORDGENIUS.com. And that is an awesome site. You can sign up for it, and they'll send you a word a day in there. And also they'll send you other information too, all kinds of stuff, and about different things, about words. So it's really important, very interesting, and I enjoy it. So check it out. Wordgenius.com, WORDGENIUS.com. Okay. Well, okay, I'm still waiting for you all to leave a comment so we can have the drawing today. If no one leaves a comment, we cannot have the drawing today, because only ones who made the comment, there's two people. Well, I don't count me because I don't get I'm not I'm I don't I'm not counted as entrant. But the other two, Dickie and Kim, they're not eligible because they already won. So there's no other comment. So if you want to win, please please leave a comment and to have your chance of winning World Healing World Peace 2022 by Poets for Humanity. It's an anthology book. It is an awesome read, awesome poetry book you don't want to miss. And all these books are donated by William S. Peters Sr. Thank you, Bill. And okay. So let's see. There ain't no more comments. So I'll just wait and okay. If nobody's any comments, this is the first time that's ever happened. Usually people leave comments, and we have a winner, but not so far, not today. So I'm still waiting. So while I'm waiting, I'm gonna read a poem I wrote called These Roses. So I'm just gonna wait a while and see. Okay. I hope you like this poem, These Roses. These roses are still here, not as many, standing in the green vase, droopy, dried, dead, and dark red. But they are special to me. My teddy bear darling got them for me for anniversary 20+ years ago. Who will take care of them of my flowers when I'm gone? Will they be thrown in the trash? I pray not. The end. Okay. And that was my poem called These Roses. And okay. And I'll just go ahead and leave announcements. And if you're on there watching, please leave a comment so it to be entered in it to be in this the poetry club Saturday night show, um the October raffle drawing. It's World Healing Week 22 by Poets for Humanity. It's an anthology book, and it's an awesome book to read, and you'll love it. Okay. Okay. In the meantime, while I'm waiting, okay, 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 okay. Let me do my announcements, and while I'm waiting on. Okay, William S. Peters Sr. has opened up anthology. I mean, not anthology. Has opened up for a featured poet in the future. Would you like to become a featured poet in the future? It is easy. Now accepting submissions for 2025. First submitted, first featured. Submit to yearofthepoet@gmail.com. YEAROFTHEPOET at gmail.com. And you want 3 poems. It doesn't matter what they're about, any topic, any theme. Okay, picture a poet, bio of 100 words or less. This enterprise is wholly under Inner Child Press International, building bridges of cultural understanding. InnerChildPress.com. INNERCHILDPRESS.com. Okay. And he had like 4 featured poets every month in the book, Year of the Poet book. the monthly book that comes out. Okay. And William S. Peters Sr. has another anthology that's already opened up and is about to be closed. It's called W.A.R.2. We Are Revolution, Too Much Blood. This anthology is about the aspects and many phases of war and its devastating effects on our humanity, on conscience, spiritual, emotional, physical, and cultural levels. We are striving to make a strong social commentary that perhaps can aid in effectuating change in global policies and propensities of our governance, justice systems, media, corporations, and other institutions and entrants and ought to alter their mindsets toward uplifting humanity instead of destroying it. Please read carefully before submitting. Opens September the 1st, 2024. Closing October 15th, 2024. Submission guidelines. What to submit. One poem bio of 50 words or less. Picture of the poet. Okay. Poem's theme is a conscious revolution and the need for change. Too much blood. And submit it to innerchildpressanthologies@gmail.com. INNERCHILDPRESSANTHOLOGIES at gmail.com. Okay. Okay. And I'm still waiting, you all. Okay. The mm, mm. Okay. I'm going to leave a separate because no, I'm going to leave a separate thing up here because I want to get people to okay me okay. Okay, I'm going to do a separate announcement. Get more people on here now because if y'all want to win, I need more comments because I am using a StreamYard wheel, so you have to leave comments on here where I can read it right here. Um, um, okay. Okay. Still nobody leave a comment. If y'all wanna, I'm gonna put a separate comment up here. Um, mhm, still no comments. Wow. Okay. 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 Um. Okay. I'm just still waiting. Okay. Um, Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, I'm still waiting. So, okay. 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 Um. Okay. I'll took. Okay. Okay. You have to wait, Tomcat. I can't right now. I'm on the show. I'll be right there, Tomcat. Okay. Okay. I'll be right there. Okay. While I'm waiting. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let me. Okay. I'll be right there, you all. Well, I'm still waiting for people to leave comments. And while I'm waiting, please, if anybody wants to come on here and read your poem or read someone else's poetry or have a project you want to talk about or anything like that, or talk about your book, your project, or events coming up, please come up there and you can come up here and I'll be right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Mm, mm. I'm back to you all. And mm, mm, okay. Mm, 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 okay. Mm, can we have a comment? Okay. Okay. I love you too, Gina. Mm. And hello, Gina. Oh, okay. You. That's right. You're the August winner. So That's right, you wouldn't qualify either. I thought you were the August winner. Okay, because you have to be 6 months in between, so you're eligible after 6 months. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is the first time this ever happened, and Gina, you can invite anybody to leave a comment, and to leave a comment if they want to be entered in it. Um, and Gina said you rocked, and and I missed Nyla Alicia last night. Okay, yes, I missed her show too because she wasn't on. It was at another workshop she has. Yep. Okay. Okay. I don't. Cause Gina said I understand the assignment and rules. Oh, okay. I know Gina. Okay. And Judge J. Yes. Can he come on leave a comment? Could he leave a? Is he able to come on here and leave a comment? Okay. 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 Thank you, Gina, for sharing this. Okay. Tomato, come on then. Thank you. Okay. And thank you. And Gina said, I'd like either of them to win. That'd be awesome. Okay. Yes. And Gina said, I'll text him, my friend. Okay. You're very welcome, Gina. Okay, thank you, Gina. That's very awesome. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. And while we're waiting, okay, while we're waiting, okay, I already said the about um about the anthology that William S. Peter Sr. has out. Okay, and now these other announcements would be okay is on YouTube channel Great Amazia Craig Kirkland. He has a YouTube channel on YouTube. It's called at Great Amazia at D, and he has a YouTube channel. I mean, he has a show every Sunday night at 5 o'clock, I think it is, 5 in the evening. And so check it out. He has a lot of things on his page, and check him out. He's awesome. And I did a review of his book last week. Don't cry. Okay. And Tom Cartwright, he has a channel on YouTube at TOMCARTWRIGHT, all small letters. And he's in his 70s, and he's trying to be he said trying to be a cowboy or some, not cowboy, country boy. He wants to be a country boy. He lives in Indiana. He's in his 70s, and okay, and he's talk about different subjects. So go check him out on YouTube, and it's at I already spelled it, didn't I? At TOMCARTWRIGHT. Okay, and Michael Anthony Ingram, he's a host and founder of Quintessential Poetry YouTube, and you can find his shows on YouTube at capital Q, capital P, and you know that little mark at the bottom. I don't know what you call it. Um, and capital YOU and capital TUBE. Okay, and Gina said, I am just going to listen until the end. Okay, Gina, thank you. Okay, thank you very much, Gina. Okay, okay, and then Michael Anthony Ingram has a Blog Talk Radio too. His shows will be on there too. It's at his blogtalkradio.com/QL, and that little mark at the bottom, that dash at the bottom. I don't know what you call it, and P. Okay, and his website is QL. Wait, QLPORYT.com. That's his website. Okay. And William S. Peter Sr. is website childpress.com. INNERCHILDPRESS.com. And his other site where he should have his only his poetry in his books will be IAMJUSTBILL.com. It's called IamJustBill.com. Okay. And if anybody else who has one, okay. And Gina said, okay, she had an announcement too. And she said, catch her tomorrow on Sunday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time and 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in Small House of Poetry living room with her shop family. That will be on the so check her out. Okay. And check her out. Okay. And okay. And okay. And honey Holly said thanks for all you do, Noreen. Fixing dinner, so I'm running late. Hello, honey, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday night show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support. And Gina said, thanks, Noreen. You're very welcome, Gina. Okay, and oh, another thing, I don't know, did I tell you, did I welcome you, Gina? I don't remember. Let me say it again because I don't remember now. Okay, Gina, welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday night show. It's an honor to have you here. Thank you very much. Okay. 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 And before I go to the other YouTube channels, okay, I'm gonna talk about I'll go back to the other YouTube channels and let me see. Where did the others go? Okay. And Gina and she I think you have a show tonight too, right? Okay. And Gina said you did and always do, Noreen Snyder. Okay. Thank you, Gina. Okay. And okay. And I think you have a show tonight too, right? On Blog Talk Radio. And that's tonight. Then Gina also has she's a co-host with and Nipple else it was on the show called Voices Behind the Pen every Monday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and on app.com/SHOE.COM/POET-RADIO/STATION. And you can find her about every night on on um, either on Talk Show, on Blog Talk Radio, and on the Clubhouse. Okay. And Honey Holly or Honey yeah, Honey Holly has a show called um Poetic Expressions on Outworld Fleet Radio on every Sunday and Wednesdays from 11 p.m. to midnight. And it is at OUTWORLD@EETRADIO.ONLINE/SHOWS/POETIC hyphen XPRESSIOND. And this is pre-recorded. And if you want to send in to Honey Holly your recordings to her, you can send her your recordings to her, and not text, just audio recordings to her, and so she can make some new shows. And Gina Storm also takes recordings too, and for her shows. So you can get in touch with both of them. They both accept recordings. Okay. And Nada Alicia, she also accepts recordings too for her show. Her show is the Speak Easy Cafe Open Mic Poetry Radio Show. It's every Thursday night from 8 to 11 p.m. on blogtalkradio.com. Okay, Speak Easy Cafe is blogtalkradio.com/SPEAKEASYCAFE. And the number to call in is 646-595-3965. Okay. And before I get started, I don't know if I told you last, I remember that one time all the sound was gone. So anyway, I will let you all know that StreamYard had I found out with my camera not working, it was not StreamYard's fault. It was my laptop. My laptop camera would not flutter open, would not open up, and my brother who got some research, my brother one who got it open, who helped me, now it's working. And Bob, we have another okay, Barbara Golston said, "You're amazing, Noreen." Oh, thank you, Barbara. And hello, Barbara Golston, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. And Gina said, my mom, Barbara, Mark, and Golston also listens. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Thank you so very much, Gina. Wow. Your mom is awesome. Thank you, Barbara Golston. Okay. Thank you all. Okay. And okay, let's see what else. Okay. Oh, I was talking about Speakeasy Cafe. And anyway, it was not their fault. But I did get an email letter from them this past week, and they went up on my price. I'm on a core plan now. They don't have free plans anymore. So in mine, I have mine paid up till April, but I cannot afford that 400 and something a year. Even with my firm, I use a firm, and with a firm, I still got to pay a lot of money every month because the firm lets me pay it out in a year. But so I'm going to learn. I'm trying to learn how to do OBS. So if anybody out there who knows about OBS more than I do, please help me. I know there's a lot of settings, a lot of plugins I have to use, like plugin to get people come on the show, plugins for to stream in more than one spot, and to do more in one more spot. You gotta have plugin for this and so many plugins. So I know it's a learning curve, but I'm hoping with the new owners of StreamYard, they'll let me stay till April. Because after when it runs out, my subscription, I just can't afford it. And I know a lot of people. I heard a lot of people on the StreamYard um, forum on Facebook. They was going to leave too because they can't afford it, and that's why I'm leaving. Because I love StreamYard. Don't get me wrong. I love StreamYard. And I started it with when the two co-owners who used to be there, and they used to be there, and but I miss them because they give the reason to want to be on StreamYard. I mean, and every Sunday they had a at 9 o'clock they had a for 30 minutes they had like a townhouse meeting. And if you have any problems or anything, you should tell them on there and they'll help you. And oh wow, I miss them. And they had a raffle drawing. That's how I know about the StreamYard wheel. Okay, okay, and let me see how many comments we have now. Okay, oh, I'm still waiting for more people too because I'm waiting on Gina's wait Just Jay. I'm waiting on Just Jay and okay, Just Jay and Barbara Reed. No, not Barbara Reed. I mean Donna Reed. Waiting on Just Jay's and Donna Reed. And okay. So far we have two is illegible. That'd be Barbara Ghoston and Honey Holly. And so far they're the only one qualifies. So there's supposed to be two more coming, Judge Jay and Donna Reed. And okay. Okay, let me go ahead and tell more announcements. Okay. Oh, if anybody wants to come on and read their poem, oh yeah, let me mark it down here now. Um I didn't do that yet, did I? Okay, copy. Um, okay. Okay, I had to put on my profile page. So if anybody wants to come on, you can click on there. Okay, let me see. Okay. Um, okay, let me get my other glasses. Okay. Um, Okay. Okay. I got in all three places now. So if anybody wants to um want to come on and um hello Robbie. Okay, we have another entrance. Okay, hello Robbie. And Robbie said, "Hey Gina, hello Noreen, Robbie here. Hello Robbie, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. Welcome and okay and welcome. If anybody wants to come on here and read and okay, now we got three entrants. Robbie makes a third one, and we're still waiting for Judge Jay and Donna Reed. Okay, and if anybody okay and before we do the drawing. Okay. And I'm waiting till since we till next year to start back up the have a chat with poet Noreen because I had in the past had so much problem with my live video. So I decided to wait till next year because I have so much going on right now. I haven't even done a flyer for 100,000 poets for change it. Um, Mac Bennett and I are going to co-host it in November the 9th or 10th on the Sunday. And I got the flyer for that yet. And I still ain't written down, go through everybody's poetry who post on in April 2024. I'm going to send everybody who posted on April 2024 on the Poetry Club and send them my mind went blank. That's what you get when you're getting old. um, a certificate and all the oh, and anybody who came on the live video on that time. I wrote all their names down on the video in April. They will be getting a certificate too, and all the monitors for the Poetry Club will get a certificate too in April 2024. But I haven't got to that yet. I'm sorry, and I already got a lot of names written down. That I have so much going on right now, and I have to mow my own yard too. It's going to take me several weeks. I'm about over halfway done in the front yard, and it's going to take me a while yet to get the front yard finished. Then I got to do the backyard, and the backyard is more than the front yard. So and that grass is getting up there, and I'm hearing we're having another hurricane coming through here this week. So we're supposed to have rain Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and oh wow, it's going to be better. It's going to get better. Okay, and I got to get back on my cards. I learned how different cards making different ways of making cards. I want to get back into that again. There's so much going on, and I'm trying really hard. There's so much, and I apologize. I'm just slow right now. Okay, and okay, well, I'll finish. I'll finish up the Let me get some. Okay, I'm gonna finish up doing the Okay, I already said all these. Some more announcements. Okay. Okay, here where I left off at. Okay, I did say okay. Elizabeth Esguerra Castillo. She has a YouTube channel. Is at capital ELIZABETH capital CASTILLOPOETAUTHOR. And her website is artheals by elizabeth.wixsite.com. ARTHEALS BYELIZABETH.WIXSIT.com. Okay. And Honey Parker Holly, she has a YouTube channel is at YouTube is at capital MS capital HUNIIE, and her site is Honey Z Expressionsies, and it's spelled HUNIE. Wait, capital HUNIIE and apostrophe Z, the letter Z, and an expression Z is capital XPRESSIONG. Okay, that's on her YouTube channel. Okay. And okay, and Honey Parker is also a life coach. If you need a life coach, and she is a professional at it. She's a pro, so go check her out if you need one. Okay, and she was doing oils. I don't know if she's still doing oils or what. So go ask. You can check her out and ask her, and I'll find out for you too. Okay. And Max Lynette A Poetess, the YouTube channel is at P.LJAMERICANMAGAZINE 3160. Okay. And I think that was all of them I said. Another thing I always want to remember to talk about too. Okay. I see that a lot on YouTube, and I want to make sure that I want to think this should be go viral. Okay, if you ever see anybody need help or you need help, okay, let me see if you can see my hand. Your hand like this. Okay, now take your hand, your fingers, take your thumb, go like that. Then take the four fingers and go over your thumb like this. And that means help, need help. I don't know if that was just for, like being kidnapped or domestic violence or whatever. But I think it means any kind of help, even medical help, I would think. So remember, it goes like this. Thumb like this, go over that. And that means somebody needs help. Either go check them out or call 911. And that's what I see all the time on YouTube. Okay. And okay, Gina, you thinking GA, I mean not GA, I mean Judge J will be here, or should I wait for Judge J and Donna Reed? Okay. 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 Well, I'm waiting. Um, I don't know if you heard my Okay. Can you find it on here? And I haven't wrote it down yet. I did a recording of my poem. A poem I wrote. I didn't have time to write it down. It was just coming to me as I was watching a show called Touched by an Angels. So, and this was really got to me. So it's called One Positive at a Time. Okay, let me see, make sure y'all can hear it. Let's stop the negativity and spread kindness. You know, when you speak a negative word or get angry at someone, it's like a virus, a disease. It's contagious. It spreads to each person, and when all of a sudden you're going to have a bunch of people angry, negative. People's going to cut each other down. Why can't we just say a kind word? It doesn't take much to say a kind word to someone, and it spread that a kind word, or that's what we need more of. It's too much hate in this world. Too much negative. We need positive. Can't we all get along? It don't take much to get along. Do your best. See something in someone, whether it's saying hello, give them a smile. Smile at them. Ask them how are you doing and be for real. And just open a door for someone or say, are you okay? There's so much we can do in this world to make a difference. If we all can do this, wouldn't this world be a better place to live in? Oh, yes, it would. Oh, yes, it would. If you should give a kind word, and if it's giving someone buying someone groceries, even if it's only a $10 or so, or we can do that, or helping somebody get something off the shelf at a grocery store, put them on their share car, um, walking someone's dog if you're not afraid of the dog, or be polite to somebody, open the door for someone, um, go and check on them to see, go check on your neighbor or your friend or a stranger and see if they're okay, if they need anything. Let's say in your neighborhood you're going to the store or getting or doing something. Well, your neighbors who can't to drive, who don't get out. Why don't you just stand up? Why don't you should go and ask them before you leave if they need anything or if they want to come along? And make sure they're okay. Check on them every day. You know, and this world be a better place. Wouldn't it be so much nicer if we can all do this? You know what? I know I sometimes I'm guilty of this, getting upset with somebody. I don't mean to, but then I realize how it can bring other people down. It's contagious. It's a disease, a virus. We just have to pray to God help us to let go of that. To let go and to be nice and friendly and be positive. Saying hello and smile. That's all it is. This world be a better place, and this can change the whole world. It can change this world. One positive thing at a time can change the world. I know I would love that. Can we all get along? Thank you. And that would and that uh-oh. And that was my poem, one positive thing at a time. But I haven't had a chance to write it down and and then do any and see about doing any edit editing on it yet. And that okay. Wait. Let me send a message to Gina. Gina, should I wait for Judge Jay and Donna Reed, or go ahead with the drawing? Cause we got one, two, three who's eligible. Um, okay, okay. Okay. Um, okay. Okay. If anybody wants to come on, I already put the link. You can either click on it and it'll take you right in the studio, or you can copy and paste it and put in your address bar. You can take you right there. You can either read your poem, you can even play an instrument or sing, or you can talk about your events, your about your books or anything you want to talk about or to talk. So just click on the link or copy and paste it in the address bar. It'll take you right here with me. Okay. Um, and okay. 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 Um. Okay. Gina, if you're still there, do I wait on Judge Jay and Donna Reed, or do I go ahead and do the raffle drawing? We have three people who are qualified. Um, okay. Okay. Mhm. Okay. And if anybody wants to come on here and you're welcome to it. Mhm. Okay. 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 I'm waiting on Gina. Gina's going to message him to see if they're still coming on. And meantime, I'll wait and wait. So if anybody has anything else to say, um, you want to come on here, you can. Everybody's welcome. Mm. Almost everybody. Forgot about that. Almost everybody, but I don't want to bring that up. There's two people. One has been banned, and the other one I didn't get to ban them, but I should cook them off right away because I didn't like what they said because they was going to they said something really I did not appreciate something about being naked or something like that. I said I got them off of there. I said no way. I don't want to see that. I got rid of them fast, and I didn't have time to ban them. But I don't think they'll be back again. Okay, whoever it was, I don't know. So um the internet, and y'all welcome. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about. You can talk about um, you can read your poem, or even sing or play an instrument. You can talk about your events, or you can talk about your books out, or talk about anything else, about your websites, or whatever you want to talk about. You are very welcome. Um, uh, and okay, okay. Let me see. Um, oh yes, and there's some other stuff I got to do. I have work on too. I got to get back on creating the calendars for this year, and also um doing my working on the book, because my Papa Pal already helped me pick out 63 poems for my next book. It's called Letters to oh, what was it called? I forgot now. It's right here. Letters to Heaven for my Gary, and I haven't got back to it yet. And I already got the poems picked out, and I forgot to put it together yet and do the front and back cover. Okay, and there's so much I got to do, and I am so behind and everything. Oh, guess what? I will be on on my birthday. I will be doing the Saturday night show here too on my birthday. So y'all be able to celebrate with me on the Porchy Club Saturday night show on October 26th. That's my birthday. So I'm excited to get to do a show on my birthday. That is awesome. I can read to y'all that day. Wow. Okay. Okay. And oh, and um, okay. I'm gonna read one of Gary's poems while I'm waiting. It's called Now and Forever Our Love by Gary A. Snyder. I'll never be lonely as long as I can kiss her good night. I'll never be lonely as long as she kisses me good morning. The days of our lives are full of fun, love, and laughter. We talk and play and tease and love each other from morning to night. Most days we work and help each other. We seldom ever fight. If we do, we give our love for each other to make it right. Yes, she has her opinions and I have mine. The one thing changes, I have her love and she has mine. The end. Okay. And you can find his poem in our book, Now and Forever Our Love and Other Love Poems. And this was going to be done in for Valentine's week um in 2000 and in 19th, but we never got to do it together because he passed away in uh, January the 18th, 2019. So it took me a long time to get this done, and I did it in 1920. I mean 2021. 2 years, 3 years later. I mean, that's 2 years later. It took me a while to get back into it after he passed away. So okay 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 I'll do one. Peeling potatoes. Okay, this one I wrote. You say it's KP duty in the military, but I say no. It's romantic when you lend a helping hand. We peel and cut up potatoes together. Now and then, I glimpse at you smiling at me, and I smile back. Oh, how romantic it is when we do it together. Afterthought. Now, won't this make the military sergeants cry? The end. And Gary told me that the last two lines, that last line, afterthought, now won't this make the military sergeant cry? He said I had to put that in there because he said when you're in the service in the military, they don't think it's romantic. It is a KP duty. You're being punished or something like that. So, so he said you had to put that in there. So that's why I did that. So, so actually, he helped me write it because he told me to put that in there, the last line. Um, okay. Well, I'm still waiting. Anybody has any announcements? Mhm. Okay. Mm, mm, okay. Mhm, mm. Okay. We're still waiting. Okay. We have somebody else on here. Okay. Um, and Courtney says, and Team Courtney Green says, God bless you. Thank you, Courtney, and God bless you too. And welcome to the Portrait Club Saturday night show. It is an honor to have you here, Team Courtney Greaves, and thank you very much for your support. Okay, okay, okay. We're still waiting because Gina's gonna message them other two, Jay and Donna Reed, to see if they're coming on here to and so before I do the raffle drawing, we're waiting on that. See if they're coming. Um, so, um, if anybody wants to come on here, you can. You can read their poetry. You can even play your instrument or sing, and you can also if you have any announcements to come on here or have any events you want to talk about or having about or your books you want to announce about your books, you are most welcome. Okay. And and oh, Team Courtney Green said always. Okay. Oh, and Team Courtney Green said, I will soon. Okay, that is awesome. Thank you, Team Courtney Green. That's awesome. Okay, hear that. Thank you. That would be an honor. Okay. And okay, so while I'm waiting, and that's why I haven't done the I'm waiting on Gina. That's why I haven't done it yet. So for the raffle drawing. So anybody made comments on here will be eligible unless you already won. The only ones who won't be eligible will be Gina, Kim, and Dickie. That is Richard Huggins that won't be eligible. And me when I won't I'm not eligible at all either. Okay. Okay. And the rest of you are because they already won. Because you have to when you after you win, you'll be eligible again after 6 months. Um, okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring out my light up card in case nobody has seen it yet. The light up card I did and the bookmarks. So but I'll do it again next Saturday. I'm hoping I have time to do it this week. I don't know because well. I might be able to do it Monday when it rains. If it don't thunder, I could do it on the and if it rains, I can't mow the yard at all during the rain. So, well, I hope it don't rain because I need to finish that mowing the front yard and get that to the backyard. The backyard is getting way up there, and I need to get it done. It's going to take me several weeks, and it takes me several weeks unless my neighbor next door he tells me stop or something. He'll finish the rest of it or something like that. He had done in the past, so I don't know. So I don't know about that. So I should do it. Keep on doing it. I will get it done. Okay. And I'm thanking everyone for being here too. And I want to thank my brother Dickie for helping me get this my camera working again. And I thank him for getting it working again. And he and I did some he did some research and got it running for me. We text each other or yeah he texts me. Yeah. And so it was to him to help me. So I had to do it myself. So I found out the settings where I had to click on the certain settings to get my sound back up. I'm so glad to get that back up, the sound. I will miss StreamYard when the subscription runs out in April, because I love StreamYard. But when they went double up in the price, there's no way I can afford it. So I'll do OBS, and I think I like OBS. I'll get used to it. I should have to learn it, learn the different plugins to stream simultaneously, and put the plugin in case somebody wants to come on the show with me and all of that. So I'll get it. It's just going to take time to study in it. Mhm. And, mhm. Yeah. I'm still trying to think of something to say because I'm running out to say, but I'm still waiting to see if there's two more people coming or not before I do the raffle drawing. And okay, okay. Um, oh, I have this sample here. I also do um what you call tags like this. You know, this is like a gift tag. Well, this has flowers on it. You can use it for Christmas. I also do Christmas tags too. And mm, and okay. Oh, and I'm also want to learn how to learn how to do better at Discord. I already have two what do you call it? Not channels, but two servers. I have two servers on Discord. One for anybody who's a member of my the Ko-Fi member of my membership type tier. Then the other one for the Poetry Club or anyone who loves poetry. Anybody can join that, but I'm not ready to have anybody join yet. I still get back to it and learn about the about Discord, so I can open up for people to come in there and join. So anybody can join, and I'm going to have it where you have videos on there, or you can talk on there, and different things on there on it. And it's really neat that Discord is really awesome. I'm a member of different servers too. One do with technical stuff, one is for Ko-Fi, and one is uh oh um I forgot now. There's some more on the server, two more, I think. I forgot their names now. I don't know how I forgot their names. Um, okay. Oh, another server I'm a member of, a Discord server. Because I need to get back on there. I haven't been on there in a while. Get on there and learn so I can open it my server up. The problems I'm having are these avatars, different avatars for like a module or something, whatever you call it. This should Okay. I should have to learn all that. Um, um, and I wish StreamYard will have their new stuff's coming up. I wish they had the free plan, because I would go back to that in April. Stick with the free plan, but they won't have that anymore. They don't have that no more. So that is disappointing too. Sorry, you all. I was just thinking what to say. I'm trying to think of something to say. I'm still waiting. If anybody has a website, or if you don't want to come on there right now, but if you want to put it on, make a comment right on the comments, and put your books up there, about your books, if you have any books up there, your website or your YouTube channel, and where we all can see it and go to it, then I can write it down here and advertise it every week if you want me to, or any events you have. Okay, let me see. Okay. I'm going to read this poem. Um, okay, this poem called "If You Really and Truly Love Me," and I'll give you the background on it. I wrote this, and and I thought no, everybody's going to hate me for it. I didn't want anybody to read this poem. I was scared to, because I afraid people were going to hate me, and so but I should want people to listen to the baby's point of view. I'm not criticizing any woman or any man, but I should want that the people have um, hear the fetus point of view, and that's why I wrote this. Well, my friend um Pam Pam who owns one of the owners of the is a family owned store where I worked at, and she read it and she said, "Wow!" And that's when Gary and I met. And she read it and said, "Wow." She said, "This should be in the newspaper." And she asked, "Gary, you read this?" He said, "Yeah, yeah." And he didn't want it in the newspaper because he said he needs to protect this. But he told me to put in this "You'll Learn Me" in my book. It's out of print now, but you can still get it from me. I have about 50 copies or so of it. Okay. And it's called "If You Really and Truly Love Me." Even though you can't hear me, I can hear you, Mommy. I heard you talking about aborting me and that I ain't a human being. How could you be so cruel? Oh, how I cried silently. If you really and truly love me, let me live to see the new world. I didn't ask to be born, but since I'm still in your womb, let me come forth alive. Let me and see the new world. Let me taste the food and liquids that is good for me. Let me touch you and the things around me. Let me smell and breathe the air and smell the beautiful things in this new world. Let me see you and Daddy and the new world. Let me hear your soft voice and others and the noises that surround me. Let me experience the different emotions and experience life itself. If you really and truly love me, Mommy, give me a chance in this new world like your mommy gave you that chance a long time ago. Listen to my inner silence, please. If you really and truly love me, Mommy. The end. And it also won the first the Muses Review uh tragic the Muses the Muses Review Tragic of the Year poem in 2006, and it also tied in the first place for the best poem of the year at 2006. If you really in Muses Review, so I was proud of that. But I didn't expect that, and he really loved that poem. Music Review did, and and I had when I was being in this one local newspaper, Lake Wells, I think it was, and I can't remember the reporter's name. I think you called him reporter or journalist or the editor or whoever who contact me. I mean, talk to me, and I got interviewed by them, and she said that this poem was she said, "Did you write that poem?" I said, "I sure did." And I even got a copy of what I wrote in 1999 or 1998 when I wrote that, because she said it was in the she seen that somebody had seen that in the Planned Parenthood, and so anyway, but I told Gary what she said, and well anyway, at the we went to the women's history. We're in women's history of the month in in March, or I think it was in March, at the Polk State College, and we both did in okay. Anyway, I read this poem, and the Planned Parenthood was across, so they could hear me when I read that poem, and I was watching them too as I read the poem, and they just really like gave me really shocked about that poem. I mean, so the expression in their face, in their face. But so that's why I always say, always when you write your poem, write date on, so nobody could and your name and your date on there, so nobody can take it from you. But I didn't say no more. I didn't do anything more about it. You know what? I never heard anybody talking about that poem. Never heard anybody else saying about that poem anywhere else. So I should overlook it. Mhm. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. We're still waiting. Okay. Okay. I'll be right there. Let me get me some more water. I'm out of water. Okay. My mouth is getting dry. I'll be right there. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. Okay, we're still waiting. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Mhm, 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 mhm. Okay. Mhm, 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 mhm. Okay, while we're still waiting, anybody want to come on here and read their poems or have any books you want to talk about, or you want to sing, or play an instrument, or have any events, or talk about anything, you're welcome. I already have it on the comments on the YouTube channel, on my page, and also on the my profile too. Um, okay. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay. They'll be here. We're still waiting on them. They'll be here. Okay. Okay. And anybody, any of y'all want to come on here? You're welcome to it. Cause I do have the link on there on each on the chat where y'all can click on it, or you can copy and paste it on the address bar. It'll take you right there. Okay. So y'all welcome to it. Okay. Well, um, remember, if anyone knows how to use OBS, know how to use OBS, I already have. I think I have it downloaded already, and you can help me and learn this. Let me know. You can message me and let me know and help me, and I'll be so grateful to you all to help me out, because I know when if they let me wait till April, because my renewal is up in April, so I have that much time to learn how to use OBS. And well, since okay, they will be here while waiting. Let me show you all something real quick. Let me get it and let me see. Okay. Um, while we waiting, okay. Um, this is the okay. Okay. I bought this machine on Temu. It's a lot cheaper on Temu than it is on Amazon or Walmart. It's a um die cut, die cut and embossing machine. Well, okay, and plus so in with the die cut, I cut them. I die cut the daisies right here, and but I use my Cricut machine for the happy birthday in the square. So I use a sticker for the happy birthday cake, and I haven't got to do the poem for this yet. And mm, and this is what you call a pop up card. I will be keeping this my very first one I ever did. So I'm working on one for my brother. I haven't finished it yet. Um okay, see it looks up. You press that button, it light up, and it comes in. I had to buy the battery separately, and on Amazon. So I'm going to do it a different way than I did. I went this way. This here, you can't get the battery out and to change it out in case it goes out. So and from and I bought these little tiny rubies on Genu too. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. It's little rubies. Anyway, okay, and then I put okay, this is a poem I wrote for the card. God has surely blessed us, our love and our marriage. I'm looking forward to seeing more years together with you. You light up my heart, my inner being, my soul. You give me a reason to keep on going when things get tough. You give me a reason to sing and dance, a reason to smile every day, and a reason to say, Happy anniversary, my sweet darling, and I love you forever and more. This goes for the card, and okay. And okay. Okay, what you waiting? Um, okay, what you waiting on two people and Judge Jay and Donna Reed. And soon they both come here. They'll be coming. Then we're gonna have the raffle drawing. Okay. And okay. And for this one, I have a bookmark with the yellow ribbon, and the poem I put a haiku on it. It says, "Give a gift for your mom. Go pen a poem to her. Give your heart and soul." Okay, that and then this one here. Well, I haven't put the ribbon in this one yet. Blue butterflies said, "Let it emerge. Let your dreams and hopes emerge to reality. Just believe it will." That is also a haiku, and they will be four for $1. Okay. Um, and I haven't laminate these, but once I learn how to laminate, I will be laminating them too. But they're still gonna be four for $1. I think that's a good price for bookmarks. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. 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 um, oh, I see another one. Another Okay. Another one wants to join. Wants to do that too, but Donna, my friend Donna Gallant, she don't know how to do that. Okay. Uh oh. And she's not on there now. Okay. 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 I don't see them here yet. We're still waiting. Okay. I'll be waiting on them no matter how long it takes. Okay. And okay. Okay. I already read this poem here. That one here. Um. Okay. And this is a poem I wrote. I'll read this to y'all. And I read. I wrote this poem after seeing the movie called The Sound of Freedom. It's called The Sound of Freedom. There's two different movies. This one's called The Sound of Freedom about the kids, and the other one is Sound of Freedom. Is an older movie, but this one's called The Sound of Freedom. The new one's out, and okay, it's called Let the Kids Hear the Sound of Freedom. Okay, wake up, people. Take your blinders off. Pay attention to your surroundings and what is going on around you, and what is going on around the world. We gotta stop the human trafficking, stop the slavery. It's worse now than it ever was. Stop them from destroying our children of this world. Save the children. Save them. Let's get together as a community, as neighbors, as family and friends, and let the perpetrators know we won't let them do this anymore. We had enough of this. We are taking our neighborhoods. our towns, our cities back. Are you with me? Did you see the pain, the hurt, the loneliness, the confusion on their faces? They're scared, and they have every right to be. Let's make this world safe for the children. They are our future. We gotta put God back in our country and its world. Prayer is powerful. Get down on your knees, ask forgiveness, and bring these children to their homes where they belong. God's children are not for sale. Let's stop the bickering among us and get along. Go and watch a movie, Sound of Freedom. And don't tell me it didn't stir up any emotions in you. Don't tell me it didn't make you cry. Don't tell me it didn't make you angry at these perpetrators. I understand not everyone cries, but you go and watch this movie and see it doesn't stir up any emotions in you. The end. Okay. Um. Okay. Mm, okay. Um. mm, mm, mm. Okay. And this is another song that I wrote. I wrote this January the 18th, 2024. And I realized I put 4 years ago, but it should have been 5 years ago. So I made a mistake. But this is called Sonnet 29. I wrote this on January the 18th, 2024. 4 years ago today, you have left this earth for heaven, a better place to be, pain free, wheelchair free, and you are in bliss. And I will always be your devotee. I have learned to live without you, but I don't want to. Don't get me wrong. I'll always love you, and I will never say goodbye. And I do not want to. Let me rephrase. If I had another day, if I could, so much I want to do and want to say while you were alive, and you understand. I wish, and you understood. I wish I could love you, play, and pray. This song is for you, and I will not stop writing you. You're always in my thought. The end. And that was Sonnet 29. I think that was my last sonnet. Yeah, that was my last sonnet. So when I get to 44, I will be turning them into a book, my sonnets. Because Elizabeth Browning, when she did her 44 sonnets, she put in a book, and I want to do that too. Um, okay. Here's another one called Conde in My Poetry. Okay. There's so many more poems I want to write you. I will never stop. Wait. Um, um, okay. Conde in My Poetry. There's so many more poems I want to write you. I will never stop. There's so much I wanted to convey in my poetry of our love and of you. Yes, we had our different opinions on certain things. Our love never faded, just grew stronger. We stood by each other through thick and thin, through good and bad health, no matter what. Our love was tested. Our love just got stronger. Even though you're no longer here, I know you still read my poetry and always be proud of me as I am proud of you. Um, I will not let my poetry be curled up. I will share my poetry to the world. The end. Okay. Okay. I wanted to put this into a sonnet, make it sonnet 30, but it didn't work out that way. So I should call it Conde My Poetry. I couldn't make it rhyme like a sonnet, so okay, that's enough of my poetry. Okay. Um, okay, anybody want to come on here? Have anything to say? Okay. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Um, um, okay. Mhm, mhm. And this is the anthology book that is going to be up there. Um, World Healing, World Peace 2022 by Poets for Humanity. And this is going to be up. I'm still waiting for two more people to come on, and then we'll start the drawing. And remember, if you live outside the United States, I have to go to the post office. So that means I have to wait for my Papa Pal. She's on vacation right now, so I had to wait for her to take me to the post office when I get groceries, and that'll be toward the end of the month. So if you live outside the United States, you have to wait. But if you live in the United States, I can do it as soon as this probably this coming week. I had to see about the weather first. If it was raining, I had to stand out there, wait on the mail woman, and I don't do it in the rain. But see, the reason if you live outside the United States, I have to take it to the post office because I had to fill out that form, and I know I probably can get it from the post office and have it do it online. But see, I'm going to need help because I don't understand all of that. So it's best to go on do it on the at the post office, and plus I have to have it open so they can see it, and I don't want to give it to the postwoman and I can't close it, so cause it could fall out, that their other mail. So to me, it's best to do it anyway at the post office because I had to fill out a form and everything. And plus, when I do it up there, they'll tell me the best price for to to mail it. And if I do it online, well, it's going it's going to be harder to figure it out. So I hope you all understand. Okay. Okay. Um, we're still waiting. Okay. Mm, mm, okay. I don't see them on here yet. And okay. Oh wow. I just seen there's another storm out. It's called Tropical Storm Milton. That must be what my sister was talking about on the phone. And and one of the counties is going to is Polk County. So it's gonna be oh no, I'm gonna have to go to the doctor's Monday. Wow. And wow. It's going on the way to Florida in the coming days. One emergency is Polk County. And, and my sister and my brother, both of them are in it too. Because they're in Pasco and Hillsboro, and I'm in Polk. Wow. Whoa. So just say a prayer for us here in Florida. He declared 35 counties as emergency, declared emergency. So keep us in prayer and keep in your us in your thoughts here in Florida. Okay. Um, um, okay. Okay, I'm still waiting on two more people, and then we'll have the raffle drawing. I'm still waiting. Okay. And, um, okay. Does anybody have any announcements or have any events coming up you want to talk about or you want to put you want to sing or play instrument, okay, or have your books out, okay. Mm, okay. Mhm, mm. Oh wow. I hope it don't come here because I'll be in trouble because I ain't finished mowing yet. Wow. Wow. Mhm. Oh well, God's got me. I know that. God's got my back. Okay. Mhm. 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 Okay. Um, mm, so let me stand up for a minute here and stretch out. I had to stand up for a second and stretch. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, if you want to become a member of my Kopai membership member of my Kopai, because I'm Kopai ko-fi.com /GARRYANDNOREEN. Well, I have a membership tier starting from $3 on up to $25. If you want to join that, because I'm just thinking about showing you all how to do in the future, how I do my light up cards and how I use my die cut machine and show you how I do that. And then I only do it for the members if you're a membership from $3 and up. I'm thinking about that. I just thought of that. There's going to be a way down the road because so much to do yet. And so okay. Mhm. Okay. Um, okay. Um, okay. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. And, okay. We're still waiting. Okay. And I'm running things out. Just running out of things to say. Okay. Um. Mm, 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 okay. Mm, 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 um, um, mhm, okay. Um, mhm, mhm, okay. We're still waiting. I'm okay. I apologize to you all, but I believe in waiting no matter how long it takes. They probably got busy or something, and I'm still waiting on them, and they will be here. Okay. I believe they will be here, as it takes time. Okay. Mm, um, mm. And remember, y'all can come on here and let me see um, mm, 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 oh, another thing I want to get back into too, doing my um oh, what you call it, oh, my mind went blank. I ju- um, Um, okay. Um, oh, my mind went blank. What I was trying to tell you all. Um, Coasters. I want to get back into coasters, and I use vinyl to make the coasters, and I use okay, like this cork board. Okay, this is not for. I have to keep this. This is a cork board, and then on the other side, I will be. I'm going to do different this time. The cork on one side and a piece of wood on the other side, the same size, and I use my small iron I got from I bought from Timu. See this here this iron. It only costs about $5 or $6. No, about $5 for this. It's a Shake My Hands mini one. You can get that on Timu, and it is awesome. It works really good. You plug it in. You plug it in right there, and wonder what I did with. Okay, oh, the cord is right there. You plug it in and plug it in there, and as soon as you plug it in, it don't take long before it gets hot, and then you iron on the vinyl to the cork. You know, I want some of them too. Okay. 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 We're still waiting on them. They'll be here. Um, 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 okay. Okay. We're waiting on Judge and Donna Reed, and they'll be here, and we're still waiting on them. They'll be here. Okay. 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 Um, okay. As soon as they come on, then we'll do the raffle drawing. I'm still waiting on them. Okay. Okay. Mm, okay. Okay, while we're waiting, I'll also read another poem. Okay. And this one is called What is Peace? Okay, and this is also in my book, You'll Learn to Love Me, my very first book. Okay. What is peace? What is peace? To the Indians, it's smoking the peace pipe. To countries, it's a peace treaty or a truce. To Christians, is God our creator. What is peace? To friends, is very nice to give. To neighbors, is settling differences between them. To spouses and lovers, is kissing and making up. What is peace? To me, peace is like a calmness sweeping over the troubled waters. Peace is like being still, listening to the sounds around me. Peace is like being content in what I have and who I am. What is peace to me? Peace is like being free from guilt and free of worries. Peace is like taking a walk or a ride out in the countryside. Peace is quiet, silence, stillness, harmony, tranquility, and repose. Peace. Oh, what a comforting word that it is. Peace. The end. And that was my poem, What is Peace? And you'll find that in my book, You'll Learn to Love Me. Okay. And and here's another one called Reflection in the Mirror. Okay. And when I look into the mirror, I see the reflection of myself. How do I see myself? Am I pretty or ugly? Sexy or not? Am I friendly and kind or mean and cold hearted? Am I smart or stupid? Do I like myself or do I hate myself? How do I feel about myself? As I look into the mirror once again, I smiled at the reflection because I like myself for who I am. It doesn't matter what others think of me. I am happy and satisfied with myself. I like myself. That's what counts. The end. And that was my poem, The Reflection in the Mirror, in my book, You'll Learn to Love Me, my very first one. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. I gotta stand up again and stretch out. Okay. Okay, I have to stretch. Okay. Okay. They'll be here. I don't know how much longer here they'll be here. So I'm still waiting on them. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. And here's another poem I wrote too. It's called Every Breath. Every breath I take is very precious and very dear to me. And just in a split second, my breath can be taken away from me. No longer exist. I thank God for every living breath that I haven't missed. The end. That's my poem, Every Breath. And that also in this book, You'll Learn to Love Me. Um, okay. Another poem called A Prayer for the Heavy Laden. God above, our Creator, send me the sun, put it above my head to brighten up my life so I can smile and laugh. God above, our Creator, send me a star, put it above my head to show me the way. God above, our Creator, send me your love to help ease the heavy burden I'm carrying on my back. The end. And that was my poem, A Prayer for the Heavy Laden, also in this book. You'll Learn to Love Me. Okay. Another one is called Marital Boons. To get married for love, true love, and no other reason is a blessing. That's a foundation for a good, solid marriage. To have faith in each other, to trust and to obey are blessings too. To be able to communicate well, to think of your spouse as your husband or wife, lover, best friend, and equal partner, accepting each other as you are, and not trying to change each other, spending quality time together, both spouses wanting to work and working at your marriage every day, keeping the flame, passion, and sparks going in your marriage, pleasing each other sexually, and doing small things for each other, These are what you call blessings in a good, solid marriage. The end. That was my poem, Marital Bonds. You can also find it, and you'll learn to love me right here. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Okay. Mm, okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I'm running out of things to say while we're waiting. Anybody wants to come on here? Have anything to say? You can read your poetry or someone else's or what, or sing or play an instrument, whatever you want. You know, you are most welcome. Mhm. Okay. 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 Um. Okay. We're still waiting for two more people. Jay and Donna, they'll be here. So waiting on them, and then we'll do the raffle drawing. If y'all want to come on here and read your poetry, or sing or play an instrument, or have any announcements or events you want to talk about, or your books, you are most welcome to. Okay, I'm ready to say while we're waiting. Okay. 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 Um. um, okay. Mm, okay. Oh. Mm, oh, mhm, um, mm. And here's Gary's poem I would read to you all, called "A Musician's Love." The violin hears as I bow, forever drawing it to and fro. Never-ending cycle, like tunes of practice done just right. The violin rests, no more sound. Skies darken and the light night settles down. As I leave a wanton wonder, full of thought, it makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. The fictions of probability is what I see to embellish a spellbound dream for me. The end. And that was Gary's poem called Musician's Love. This was in our very first book together, Two Hearts in One. Okay. 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 Do I need over? Okay. Okay. Let me find an okay. Here's another one of his real short one Gary wrote called Easy Loving. Look over there. Over there I are. Very handsome I am. Everybody says so. The end. And he knows it's not right to say over there I are, but he did it to just for a laugh, he did that on purpose. He knew that would, but I love it anyway. It's called Easy Loving. Okay. Okay, another one of his called Simple Me. Nothing wrong with being just a little simple. Simple food, simple me, loving you. Simple clothes and simple shoes. Simple me, loving you. Simple car and a bow in your hair. Simple me, loving you. Our family is small, just two. One more soon is due. Simple me, loving you. Things we need are not free. My true love makes you love. Simple me. The end. And that was his poem, Simple Me. That was also in our book, Two Hearts in One, our first book together. Okay. And I have a poem called The Stairway to Heaven. This was my mom's favorite. Of all the poems that my mom read, she liked The Stairway to Heaven. That was her favorite. She told me this herself. And she wanted me to put in the book. And I told her I will in this next one. So then in this one here. So I promised her she got to read it and see it before, she passed away. And it's in my book, in our book called Two Hearts in One. Gary and I put this together. The Stairway to Heaven. It's 6 in the evening, and the sun begins to go down. I am still drinking my soda at the park when I looked up and saw her over yonder. The little girl was excited about something that she had seen in the sky. Out of curiosity, I walked towards her. I gotta get more water. Okay. Okay, let me start again. Okay, let me clear my. Okay. Okay. Okay, the stairway to heaven. It's 6 in the evening, and the sun begins to go down. I'm still drinking my soda at the park. I am looked when I looked up and saw her over yonder. The little girl was excited about something that she had seen in the sky. Out of curiosity, I walked towards her to see what the excitement was all about. Look up in the sky, the little girl said. God made the stairway to heaven. We gotta keep our eyes on it so we won't lose it. God's stairway to heaven was only clouds, but soon it will fade away. To this girl, it's more than just some clouds. It's God's stairway to heaven. From time to time, I still think about the little girl and the stairway to heaven. But one day I heard that she still believed. Because of her faith, she walked on the stairway to heaven. The end. Okay. Um, and there's something about y'all probably didn't know about me. A lot of y'all didn't. I had written short stories, I think about 5 of them. If I can find them again, I will read them to you. And I hope I still got them here and see what you all think of them. Because at the end, I always do the angels at the end of them, about angels appearing at the end. And I'll read them to you, see what you all think. If you all think I need them, if I have any talent writing short stories, if you do, then I'll read it again. I mean, go back and do some more stories, short stories. Mm, okay. Um, um, mm, okay. Okay. Mm, 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 Uh, Excuse me, you all. Okay. Um, 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 okay. 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 Mm. If anybody wants to come on, I think my boys are still getting hoarse. Okay. 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 Mm. Mm. Oh, oh. Excuse me, you all. Um, okay. Mm. Okay. Um, okay. Oh, oh, Mm. Okay, I'm still waiting. Oh, wow. Okay. Mm, mm. I'm still waiting on them. Okay. Mm. Okay. Okay, I don't see them yet. Okay. Okay. I'm still waiting. Um, let me see. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Me, me, oh, we have four, four, four. Okay. Okay, I have I'm still waiting, and I'm trying not to speak too much right now because I started getting voice, and I want to make sure I can still do that rapid drawing. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. I'm still waiting to see. Because actually, should I wait or go ahead and do the drawing? Because they haven't been here yet. Um, okay. Oh, mm, 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 okay. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. I'm still waiting. Mm, 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 um, mm, 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 mm. Mm, okay. Mm, okay. Mm, I'm still waiting, you all. Let's see. Uh-huh. Mm, okay. Mm, okay. 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 Mm, mm, okay. Mm, mhm. Okay. Um, I'm trying to wait, but I don't know how much more I can wait. Mm, mhm, mm. I'll take you more minutes. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. And if anybody wants to come on while we're waiting, I'm going to only wait a few more minutes because I'm getting tired. And I'm okay. Okay. Mm, okay. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. I'm about ready to do that because I don't know how much more. I can't wait too much longer. I am trying, but I'm tired and I still got to have supper yet. So, oh, mhm, okay. Mm. Okay, I'm going to have to do that pretty soon. Okay. Um, okay, I'm going to have to do it. Okay, I just can't wait anymore. I'm sorry, you all. I tried and tried, but I try to wait as long as but I am tired and and I have to eat supper yet. I had to cook my supper. I had to cook first, then eat my supper. And okay. I hope it's okay. Okay, we'll see. I hope there's four of you. All it should be four. Um, Honey, Holly, Barbara, Golston, Golston, Robbie, and Team Courtney Greaves. That's four that you all to be qualified. Okay, we'll start doing it now. Okay, I haven't. Okay, okay, now, okay, start collecting four. Oh, that's right. It's going to be 10. Okay, because that's right. It's going to be 10 entries because there's some of y'all not legible. That's right. Um, let me see. That I got to see who that is first. Um, okay, let me do it again. And 10 entries. Okay, there's 10 names. Okay, that will include, it'll be, let me see if I see 10 names here before I start this. Okay, that'll be, Kim, Richard, Dickie, Kim, and me. I don't count though, three. Gene, that's four. Four. Honey, Holly is five. Barbara Golston is 6. Okay, 6. And Robbie is 7. And Team Courtney is 8. Oh, there's 2 more in the different pages too. That's 10. Okay, that's 10. So everybody's counted for. Okay, but only 4 is legible. So if they don't show that, then okay. Now draw happen. Okay. Okay. Winner. You are the winner. Okay. Congratulations, Barbara Golston. You are the winner. Okay. And Barbara Golston, I would need your mailing address and need your mailing address so I can send your prize to you. It'll have to be after the rain stops because it's going to start because we're having bad weather coming up from the hurricane coming up. So I'll send it to you as soon as I can. But I need your address. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And congratulations, Barbara Golston. You won. Okay. Now, okay. Okay, now, and Barbara Golston, congratulations, you won. You won World Healing, World Peace 2022 by the Poets for Humanity. Congratulations. Okay. Okay. Now remove that and okay. And thank you all for being here and being patient with me. And thank you all. Okay, I will be closing it out. So thank you all very much for being here and for your patience and understanding. And I know it's been a while, but thank you all. And I'll be back on Facebook tomorrow. I won't be on it tonight on Facebook tonight to answer your questions. I will answer you all personally tomorrow sometime because when I get off, I have to use go to the bathroom and get ready to cook. Gotta cook me for supper, and it's late. And time I get all that done, I'm I'm tired. I'll be too tired to do to too tired to be come back on Facebook. So I will answer you all. But I will announce. Oh, I have to announce announcement too. Who won? So I would have to do that yet too. So thank you all. As soon as I get my supper on, put that on in a then I can do the congratulating on the Facebook. I forgot I had to do that tonight. Can't wait till tomorrow. So thank you all, and thank you all for being here today. And I enjoyed every one of y'all, and thank you all for your support. And okay, and I want to thank you all. I wish you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and good week. And remember, you're never too old or too young to live your dreams, and you're never too old or too young to learn something new or do something new. And thank you all. I appreciate you all. I love you all, and so does God. And God bless each one of you all. And I'll see you all next Saturday. Remember, we're going to be here on my birthday. I'll make on October 26th. I'll be 67, big 67 on my birthday, and I can do it on my birthday. This is awesome. Okay, y'all. Good night, you all. Okay, okay, stop. Okay. Good night, you all. See you all next Saturday. Okay.